Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Silmes mitu!
Worth and Wrath!
Quefi Silmes mitu!
Worth and Wrath! Silmes mitu!
Silmes mitu!
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either. No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zarup should have been here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it! Make your work again! Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it?
These used to be nice quarters. Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Nice work. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Easy now.
Wait.
Aim
Stay in
and
the tall
strike.
grass. You can get the drop on. Shit! More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed. Right side!
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Well. Is it dry? Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You're gonna regret this.
Find your left side!
Seek!
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
I remember going, keep moving.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Earth and Wrath!
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. No, hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles! They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
Unseek!
Now you've done it!
Unseek! sick!
What are you waiting for? You shoot him!
Now... Now you've got it!
You're gonna regret this.
Sick! I'm sick!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
entwine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Yeah.
Boat!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself. This is your final warning.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon you'll hear it. Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
The Dreams Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands.
Please,
And last
how
brush
hard is it
with
to answer a
civilization.
question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in
Trust me. Thieves, these letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you Adirans do then?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Incoming. Sorrows, take your best shot. On your right. Those others must have been scavenging supplies too. Nothing like a win with a good team. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside. Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. What am I hitting? Unseen, unheard. You're mine now! Perk up, Envoy. Next one's mine. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Pargrunan built these walls and much of parody centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Give me a target. What's the target? Aim where? Where's my mark? Give me a... Here we go!
Unseek!
Left leg! You okay? Let me catch my breath. Hold on.
First and rock! Unseek!
Watch the left. Back on my feet. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Oh, no, you don't! You're a good friend. There are worse ways to end a fight.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Is that all you got? Nice!
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Seek!
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Yeah.
Take your best shot.
Seek!
On your right!
Seek! Seek!
One for you! Left flank! This is mine.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
What am I hitting? Where's my mark? Aim where?
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
What's the target? Give me a target. Aim where? What am I hitting? Where's my mark? Give me a target. What's the target? Where's my mark? You take lead. What am I hitting? Give me a target. What's the target? Ready, aim. Next one's mine. Good.
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like brambles are trying to touch that house.
Seek!
Coming in hot.
Stop. Star-ups. Usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Come on now! Right flank!
Unseen, unheard. Unseek!
It breathes. It is close.
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of. Are you blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Show me what you got!
Unseek!
Let me catch my breath. Still recovering.
Unseek!
To your left! Come and get me! Look up, envoy. Watch the left.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Thanks. Watch the left.
I'm sick!
You're not looking so good.
I'm sick!
Time to wrap. Come and get me!
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
On your right. coming from your right! Target. Where's my mark?
Unsink!
Give me a target. Left leg. Not looking so good.
Unsink!
Watch the left. What's the target? Give me a target. What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Unsink!
One for you!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Just like the good old days.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous mob. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. Colony of insects, the many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land, corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then, this place shall he retire. New again this.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Perhaps, but danger takes many. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that there, can she? full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire throat. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time we're in camp. I should know more about it.
The path to Paradise.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a... Then I dare say you're better equipped than most to wash. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past... exploits. I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradise go to the dogs in his absence. So for now, that means helping you get to the city. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with me. You envoy. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I... You take me. Nothing like a win with a good team. Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little level. Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Quiet as the depths.
Show me what you got! Left leg! Next one's mine! Hook up, envoy! Let's see what you got. Take your best shot. Aim where? Where's my mark? Hey! Over here! What am I hitting? Give me a target. Hope you don't mind spiders.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
It's a damn shame what happened. Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it, they finished it. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure. Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Don't go starting trouble.
Don't just stand there. Come in. Sit down. What do you want?
Envoy, could I speak with you for a... So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle roots, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and... it's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who braved the strangle route? I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Died. But you're here. None of the clerks believe my story. Still can't believe you're alive. You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. How do you feel? Homesick already? But there's work to be done on the front.
Our first order of business is your purpose here. You said you... Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor and... Now, his Mat... Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. This empress, you've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. Thank you, Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks that she's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged. Indeed. The killer sent a message. But this is our chance to send one in. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. But defend it we must. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
as you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. Safe travels. Come back with a good story, hey?
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning...
Unseen, unearthed. Let's see what you got. Nice.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Good fight.
Sick!
Where's my mark? What's the target?
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye.
I don't think the new owner is like... How'd you do that?
You're mine now.
So, be careful if you venture past the palace.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. I feel crazy even asking this. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Huh. I realized how silly that sounded as soon as I asked. It's getting late. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Shoot. I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rauatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Huana cousins. Yeah, the Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence. Others didn't buy it. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. You'd fit right in with the Ronganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. It's all about using your weight. Here. I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Yeah. The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Hope into tears. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, it's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Not much of a talker, are ya? Huh. I can respect that.
Hey, it's all right. You're talking enough for all of us.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't! Aim where? Come and get me! Who's ready for more?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still alive. Captain from the Valiant, fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Hey, so close.
Step right up. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Are you just going to stand there?
Envoy? Envoy?
Yeah.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Envoy?
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right way.
That all you got? On the job. Hey! Over here! To your left! What am I hitting?
I'm sick!
Back in the fight.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra gold.
Yeah.
So, you're the one. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok. Like it.
Nobody messes
Run when you have the chance,
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it. Nice work.
Migrants' flames. The patrons, like... I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be? Suit just...
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while.
Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry. This is... I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body?
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Right behind you.
Arms up! This one's mine.
What's the target? Let's see what you got.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Coming from your right. Time to rally. Not looking good. To the right! Oh, God! Put it out! Back in the fight. Right behind you.
Give me a target.
What's the target? Is that all you got?
I'm sick!
Let me catch my breath. Where's my mark?
I'm sick!
Don't die. That all you had?
I'm sick!
Need a hand. Hey! Over here!
I'm sick! I'm sick!
We make a good squad. Zards. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely...
Thoughts and whispers, we smell and if they come, the salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. The rule of tooth and claw. Curse the sky for the rain, but the ground they bring back. The city shudders, wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Ivy spreads on the... Wait, we reach for it. A past. There, it whispers. We learn.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple. Temple. It's a godlike.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Welcome.
You had me at welcome and lost me at burned queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodaka forgets. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. Of course. Goodbye.
You take lead.
Unseek!
Nice work.
We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door...
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and...
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. Only echoes. I am pleased to report I made contact. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Death leaves a scar, but you...
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. A godlike soul sings together with a god. Your soul. It has no chime. One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around a godlike's child. I cannot. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But one word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it. Before we close, Have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Let me leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers blew. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, when you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their... You both wanted the best for your people. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Months became years. And how did you feel as you... Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example, so your reign passed, a year into an age. This until one day. We see ash. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void, a tremor in the Adra, yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. You, Kishima. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them as the earth settled. We twined together.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right? Watch your step.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Still recovering.
He's also...
Let's see what you got. Take your best shot. Take him down. You okay? Left leg. On your on your left. Looking good. Let's see what you got. Stay down. Left.
One moment.
Everyone okay?
What do you want to know? Right. Good talk.
Anyway.
Right. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fiber. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. Right. Good talk. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Well, look. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer? Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
You break it, you buy it.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Wonder who he crossed.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You there. I heard what happened.
Hey, so close.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
Yeah.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see. The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down.
Come on, walk in, give her the letter, and go.
You're really quiet. You can hear actual souls die as people just keep on walking.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
This man gotta do is get his knees head around.
Huh. If you think you'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up.
This is all I have.
There.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone, right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Hold it, get him!
This is mine.
Isakso!
I have the shot. One for you!
Stay.
Come and get me!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Shake it off.
I'm sick!
One moment.
To your left! Hey! Over here!
I'm sick!
I felt that one! Come and get me! Hold it! Let's see what you got! Aim where?
Hold on.
Heal yourself. Little help.
I'm sick.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Another glorious battle.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
You even killed Tala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of... What'll it be today, Envoy? Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a bit... Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can't... I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Here we go.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Hey, my shot.
I'm sick.
Give me a target. What's the target?
I'm sick. Unseek! Unseek!
Let's see what you got. We got them all.
Back for more, envoy?
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse. Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Do I hear someone? Hey, hold it. You
Here we go.
Take out our leader. And you killed him.
Perk up, envoy. Not looking so good.
Here we go.
Oh no, you don't!
Gut shot!
Here!
You're not looking good.
Hey! Over here! Come and get
Nice work.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
The gods will make them pay!
If you have to ask, you can.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this party.
Welcome to our shrine.
Murderers!
How awful.
Paradise!
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all repairs.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Well, that didn't take long.
I'm coming. It's the envoy. Conceal!
Let's see what you got. Watch the left. Perk up, envoy.
Heal yourself. Nice right. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Durham.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It's the envoy.
Get him! Show yourself! You're not getting away!
Watch yourself. Show me what you got. Let's see what you got. You're not looking so good.
table. No envoy. Need something, envoy?
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
It's the envoy. Get it! The
Down.
envoy's
Show
back!
me what you got. Let's go. Hey! Over here! Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got. Quit moving. Kill yourself. That's one for us.
Well, that didn't take long.
Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster?
You're gonna regret to be here.
Come and get me! I have the shot.
Stop right there.
Take it off.
Good for you!
Oh, God.
Well, that didn't take long.
Get him! Don't mess with us!
No!
Unseek!
What's the target? Where's my mark? Hey! Over here!
Stop right there!
Oh, take it up. Let's see what you got.
Unseek!
Come and get me! Stay. On your way! Mario! Hey! Over here! The better part of valor. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the change spot. Aiming through the best parties. I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Smell that salty air. Home.
Cozy.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax. Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, but when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops,
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are.
Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
On to the Temple of Andra.
Right, after you.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. I take it you're here on official business. Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful people say they're outlaws, but why ask me about... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what... All right. If you're willing to listen...
Finally, some progress.
Yes. I'm with the Resistance. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight. For others, it's kill or be killed. Dead it is, then.
Oh, I thought we'd talk a little longer, actually. But all right.
Just because you have me cornered doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Let's go. Let's see what
One moment.
Anywhere!
Unseek!
Come and get me! Another one!
Everybody go. Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.